Thank you for tuning in. Okay, so this um session, and I hope everybody can hear me. All right, so I'm working on getting a better microphone, but today I wanted to bring you the food recalls. Now, keep in mind that some of the recalls are actually for specific regions, whereas others are not. I also want everyone to keep in mind that we're still in a pandemic. Far as I know, I'll double check, but far as I know, we're still in a pandemic. And did I go live? Hold up. I'm sorry, of course. But even though we have a lot going on in the world right now, we also want to be mindful of the foods that we eat so that we won't get sick and end up in the emergency room thinking it's the COVID, when in actuality it's just some bad food. So, not to really get into the specifics, well, or I can get into them as much as you like. I will pretty much more so. I really want to look at. Okay, hold a minute. What's actually being recalled is what I want to look at. So the first thing is, I don't know if some people are like me and they want to homestead. And so you're thinking about getting you some backyard chicken so you can have you some fresh eggs. Because chickens, I believe they lay eggs daily. And it's a good source of protein. However, for as yesterday, November 19th, we're seeing, FDA saw, there's, let's say who, CDC has traced salmonella to backyard poultry flocks, and it has infected 1,100, over 1,100 people across 48 states, including the District of Columbia, Puerto Rico, and Puerto Rico. And this is according to the CDC. Now, 2 deaths have been confirmed, but the ages of the victims are not reported. A fourth of the patients have been children younger than 5 years old. 12% of the patients have been children younger than 1 year old, according to the CDC. So that's 1/4, and then 12%. I guess you could say 1/4 is 25% then 12. So that would take us to 37% are children younger than 5. Right here, we can see the states that have been affected is 48 states. And so the darker the color means the increase in the amount of people that are sick. So as we can see here with the backyard poultry, or people keeping chickens in their backyards, it's look like Wisconsin, Minnesota, and New York are the hardest hit, having it between 46 to 60 head count there. Now, the true number of sick people in these outbreaks is likely much higher than the number reported. And these are the outbreaks that CDC knows of. And they just want you to keep in mind that it could be more people. The first person became ill on December 15, 2020. And again, this is for backyard chickens. So the first one they noticed was back December. So that's almost 12 months. And the most recent person was actually October 10th. So that was exactly a month ago, 30 days ago. Now, they do expect that more people will be added because of the backyard flocks continue to be popular. And it could take a month or more for the patient to be added to the list, as it takes to confirm and report infections. Now, the age range is between 1 to 97 years old, with the age in the middle being around 37. Okay. And again, they were saying that the young children's, we need to be mindful of them, because they're making it's probably about 37% if you say younger than 5. Now, the gender, they did document 1,107 cases, and found that 646 were females. And I can tell you, one second, let me tell you what percentage is female. About 58% is females. State and local public health officials interviewed people about the animal they came into contact with the week before they got sick, and of 677 people interviewed, 2/3 reported contact with backyard poultry before getting sick. Now, we do have some information here for us people who just prefer to have livestock. And so what it's telling us here is that to have a healthy backyard, if you want to have of course kids, but if you want to have chickens, what you're going to need to do is always wash your hands and protect yourself from germs. So always wash your hands with soap and water right after touching live poultry or anything in the area where they live or roam. Adults should supervise hand washing for young children. Use hand sanitizer if soap and water are not readily available. Also, children younger than 5 years old and adults older than 65. People with weakened immune system should not handle or touch chicken, ducklings, or live poultry. Do not bring chicks, ducklings, or other live poultry to your school, child care center, or nursing homes. Do not snuggle or kiss the birds, touch your mouth, or eat or drink around live poultry. Also, I think this is a good information right here. When you clean the chicken coop, it says that you need to have a set of shoes that you keep outside so that you won't bring those shoes in. So you want to clean any equipment used to care for live poultry outside, such as cages or feed or water containers. Set aside a pair of shoes to wear while taking care of poultry. Now, do not let live poultry inside the house, especially in your kitchen, and do not let live poultry in areas where food or drink is prepared, served, or stored. Just in case if somebody had, any bright ideas. Now, also 212 people reported that they bought the poultry this year. And the locations they got the poultry from was feed stores, auctions, and direct from hatcheries. Now, the trace back of these poultries did not identify a single common source of backyard poultry. Out of the 293 reported cases, a total of 264 separate purchases from more than 150 purchase locations of 7 different companies were reported. At least 17 hatcheries supply backyard poultry to these purchase locations. So there's a possibility that this is a little bit bigger than just the states, because it's showing here that they reported almost 300 cases where they narrowed down where those people purchased the poultry from. And so almost 99%. One moment, let me tell you the exact amount. So that's about 90% of the 300 that they, looked into where they purchased. Unless I'm reading this wrong, and that's possible. But it's just saying, let's say we round that 293 up to 300. If it was 264 cases, that's about 90% of them said that the purchases came from more than 150 different locations from 70 different companies and 17 different hatcheries. Also, DNA fingerprinting was performed on bacteria using a method called whole genome sequencing, WGS. It showed that the bacteria from sick people's samples were closely related genetically. This means that people in these outbreaks likely got sick from the same type of animal. Now, they're saying that okay, one moment. I need something to drink. One moment. Also, just to kind of go over, one moment. Okay, so I am on Wi-Fi versus wired. I still have to get me another Ethernet cord. So we do have a little bit of buffering here. The stream is not running real smooth, but we still going to truck on. It's, hopefully we can get through the kinks. All right, so I hope everybody is doing well today. I'm doing well. We do have the holidays coming up. Now, so on April 15th, the public health officials in Ohio saw the salmonella in ducklings. May 7th, in California, public health saw salmonella harder from the duck environment, including the ground, duck droppings, and duck sleep area. On June 1st, the public officials in Arizona found the salmonella in chicken roost and water source environment. That'll take us to June 15th. In Maryland, public health officials found salmonella in their right tit dust, excuse me if I mispronounced that word, from a sick person's chicken. Now, they want you to know that salmonella doesn't have a smell or a taste. So it doesn't taste or smell bad or spoiled. Also, the animals won't appear sick. Anyone can be infected and become sick with salmonella, but infants, children, seniors, and people with weak immune system are higher risk of being seriously infected with salmonella, but anybody healthy with a great immune system can also become seriously ill. So anybody who's come in contact with backyard flocks or farm animals such as those at petting zoos and develop symptoms of salmonella infection should seek medical attention. People should tell their doctors about the possible exposure to salmonella bacteria because special tests are necessary to diagnose salmonellas. And salmonella symptoms can mimic other symptoms. So they don't want anybody to be misdiagnosed or self-diagnosed misdiagnosis. Now, the symptoms you may ask, what are they? The symptoms can include diarrhea, stomach cramps, fever within 12 to 72 hours after eating the contaminated food. Otherwise, healthy adults are usually sick for 4 to 7 days. In some cases, however, diarrhea may be so severe that patients need to be hospitalized. And also pregnant women, older adults, children, and people with weak immune systems, also cancer patients are more likely to develop severe area. You in the grocery store shopping, hey, maybe I shouldn't pick up this, maybe I shouldn't pick up that. And you can also always just go on the FDA, just be informed. Nobody wants to get sick and think that somebody tried to do something or put something in their food when in actuality it was just. Okay, we are experiencing a little bit of buffering, but for those that can hear me, I wanted to move on to pork cracklings. I'm not for certain what they if they call it scratchings in the UK, but it's possible that could be a typo. Hello, can you hear me? Hello? I have to fix my microphone one moment. Okay, looks like we back on. Can you hear me? It sounds like we have audio back. Okay, so as we carry along, we moved on to the cracklings in UK. They've come across with salmonella as well and have sickened 500 people. And now this is in the United Kingdom. So although it's not the United States, a lot of times United States gets imports from different countries. So if it's food that you're interested in, it's a good idea to keep mindful of what's the status on it, if it's something wrong with it anywhere. One moment while I check my mic. So there are 534 sick people as late October, majority fallen ill since June. The first patient in September 2020 was when it peaked at 80 cases reported in 1 week. I think I read that right. Slightly more than half are male with an age range of 0 to 92 years old and the median age 54. 1 dozen were admitted to the hospital, but this information is only available for 35 people. The majority of those sick are in England, but some patients live in Wales, Scotland, and Northern Ireland. While genome sequencing identified the genetically similar Salmonella infantis cases, it is thought to be the largest outbreak of this Salmonella type ever reported in Europe. Now, they are saying that they have cases despite the recall in late August. The Food Standard Safety and Food Standards Scotland advised consumers not to eat several pork scratching products purchased since February, which were linked to salmonella poisoning. At that time, the agencies reported almost 200 sick. Now, TAY2 groups recall, including some Mr. Pork, Jay's, and the Real Pork Crackling Company products. So they do call it crackling. It's crackling. That's what I know pork cracklings as. Very tasty. Production was halted at the implicated factory once, and possibly link was identified. Cases have reduced, but continue to be reported despite the product recall. Items have best before dates up to and including February 19th, 2022. Microbiological investigations identified isolates matching the outbreak strand at the production site and in the unopened product from the day of inspection. Okay, so also you can read the screen, if you need to pause it later on as you rewatch, excuse me, I'm going too fast, sorry. The next recall is corn dog batter and Scampi seasoning recalled over metal in products. So, Newlywed Foods in Chicago, Illinois is recalling certain bags of corn dog batter and Scampi seasoning because of potential metal in the products. The problem stems from ingredients used from a third-party supplier. The recall products was distributed to manufacturers in Arizona and Oklahoma. So this is what we see on the screen right now is the recall product. The name, the recall number, the most important information will probably be that code in the name because it's probably more or less on the packaging and the reason. Now, Scampi food seasoning is a 50-pound bag. There's a product number S17571. Okay. Now, moving along to the outbreak patient total approaching 900 as officials continue the Onion investigation. Now, this story comes to us from 3 days ago. There are more than 84 sick people, 26 more in hospitals, and more states and one more state involved in a outbreak of salmonella, origin bird infection associated with fresh onions from Mexico. Now, this was first updated less than a month ago. Now, there's almost 900 people sick across 38 states and Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico, excuse me. Now, the most recent person started getting sick on October 25th. Texas is hit the hardest and has a total of 207 patients with the onion outbreak, the salmonella. Now, this map here, the darker the color, the worse the case is. So, as we can see, Oklahoma and Texas is hit pretty hard, and then the next states is Florida, Virginia, Illinois, Missouri, Minnesota. Of course, they believe, FDA believes, or CDC believe there's more cases because it does take time for the count to update on the website. The two companies that import onions from Mexico have been impacted in the outbreak. They have recalled red, white, yellow, and sweet onions nationwide, according to the FDA. So that's technically all onions except for if it's red, yellow, sweet. The only onions that are left are the green onions, the ones that look like celery sticks. The importers are I'm sorry, excuse me, let me start over. The importers are ProSource Produce, LLC, also known as ProSource Inc., of Haley, ID, and Keeler Family Farms of Deming. Now, the companies distribute the onions to wholesalers and distributors who may have repackaged the onions under various brands, including retail brands such as Green Giant brand, which has been recalled by Potandin Produce, and food service brand such as Cisco. All right, so that means that those two companies in Mexico, when they sell it to the states have big name brands like Green Giant brand. Everybody remember with the Green Giant on there, the man, and then Cisco. Big name companies will take those onions from the importer and put their name on it. So we definitely want to look out for any name that we just mentioned. Many companies have recalled onions that were sold to retail grocers and food service operations. So this right here, the clarifies the question of, is this recall restricted to just home, grocery stores, or is this, like a restaurants and stuff? Right here we see that it's going for retail grocers and food service operations, meaning restaurants as well. So, restaurants and at least one meal delivery business. The FDA has a partial list of retailers posted on its website, and we can click the link here. And now we have a very long list of 14 pages that I can just scroll through real quick, just in case if someone noticed this. Also, it includes Walmart and Save a Lot locations. Some of the other retailers can be found by clicking this link. Also, other retailers that receive the onions can be found by clicking this link. So let's just click on these two last links before we move on to the next recalls. Don't forget you can also go to the website. I left the link down in the description. Also, the FDA found the outbreak strand in a particular eaten cup, in a partially, eaten cup of a multi-ingredient salsa type topping from an unnamed restaurant. Pro Sauce Produce LLC and Keeler Family Farms imported from the state of Chihuahua. I know I mispronounced that word, Mexico, between July 1st and August 31st. However, the FDA reports that onions can remain edible for 3 months or more depending on storage conditions. Officials have not reported how many tons of onions were imported. Although the CDC post is update today, it says the information is up to date as of November 12th. Sick people range in age from less than 1 year to 101 years, with the median being 37. 58 of the patients are female. 571 people with information available. 183, which is 1/3, has been hospitalized. This is unusually high percentage of hospitalizations for salmonella outbreaks, suggesting that outbreak strands is particularly dangerous. Consumers are being urged to throw away any onions that are either from one of the recalls or are clearly marked as from being from Mexico. That CHIHUAHUA city in Mexico. If it's unclear whether the onions are related to the outbreak, they should be thrown away. Some of the implicated onions were sold in unmarked bins in grocery stores. In addition to the onions themselves, the CDC warns of cross-contamination dangers. To check to see if any recall onions, whether or not you have any, if you have any recall onions, or if you can't tell where your onions are from, don't eat them. Throw them away. The CDC says wash surfaces and containers, including refrigerators. These onions may have touched. These onions may have been touched using hot soapy water or a dishwasher. So you definitely want to wash your hard surfaces with hot soapy water, and also you want to wipe down and wash your dishwasher if it comes in contact with onions you're not for certain whether they came from Mexico or not, and we don't know. So if you have an onion, you could assume that if it's red, yellow, white, or sweet, you need to go ahead and toss them just to be safe. Now, you do definitely want to clean your refrigerator, and let's click the link and see what they want to tell us about cleaning your refrigerator, because remember, it's holiday time and we don't want to get sick from poor food handling. So if you have a recalled food item in your refrigerator, it's important to throw out the food and clean your refrigerator. Germs in the recalled food can spread to drawers or shelves in your refrigerator. So how do we clean it? You will need to gather some bleaching water, clean towels, soapy hot water, and sealed bags. Now, the bleaching water is optional, but you will at least need some hot soapy water. You could put your water in the microwave or boil it and then put it in like its own little cleanup bucket that you have that you put your soap and water in. So throw out your recalled food, then empty your refrigerator. Put It says empty the rest of the items in your refrigerator and put them on a counter or table while you clean. Now you can lay down newspaper before you put those items on, just so you won't have to like recontaminate your hard surface, although you're gonna wipe it down either way. But just to have that extra precaution, and if you have that paper that you want to throw away, that newspaper, you can use it now. Would be a good reason to. Now take out shelving, drawers, and any other removable parts. Don't leave unrefrigerated food out for more than 2 hours. Now wash removable parts. Of course, wash shelving, drawers, and any other removable parts by hand with hot soapy water. Use a dry, clean towel, and don't run cold glass shells or drawers under hot water because the glass could crack. Let them come to room temperature. Step 4 is the clean and sanitize phase. Now you want to wipe down the empty refrigerator with the soapy hot water, or if you have bleach. Dry with a clean towel. Don't forget to wipe inside the door and any drawers that cannot be removed. Now for an optional step, excuse me. Now we are to the optional step. Use a solution of 1 tablespoon of liquid bleach in a 1 gallon of water to sanitize your refrigerator. Do this after you cleaned it with the hot soapy water. So you would, step 5 is return all the shelves and drawers and food. Put everything back where it goes. Then you want to wipe down the containers and drink with hot soapy water before you return it. Don't forget to wash your hands with soap and water after you finish cleaning. Use hot soapy water to wipe kitchen counters that held food, drinks, refrigerator parts, and any cleaning materials. Wash any towels you use to dry the refrigerator before using them again. Okay, so it's good to kind of go back over those steps, although everybody already knows this. Also, someone was, I've also wondered, how do you report foodborne illness? So what we're supposed to do is contact the local health department. So we would just, Google local health department, and you should pull up your location if you have your location added. Then you ask to speak to an environmental health specialist or sanitarium about the possible food problem. And then you just want to refer to your health department website. You can click this link here and it'll tell you. Or you can go to CDC website, food safety outbreaks, investigating outbreaks, report illnesses, and then you get to this page. And this is now also remember, reporting illnesses to your local health department helps them identify potential foodborne disease outbreaks. Public health officials learn about possible problems in food preparation, production, and distribution that may cause illnesses during investigation of foodborne disease outbreaks. Now, so we do have the phone number here, 1-800-232-4638. Now, if we want to go to the website, it looks like this. So we got information about getting vaccinated. Where is my card? And if you want to contact them, we have a section here. I guess this is a good phone number to have as well. All right, so we can go over again the salmonella infections. Again, you can't smell or taste it. You may not become sick instantly. It could take between 12 to 72 hours after you eat the contaminated food. Keep in mind, people with weakened immune systems, such as older adults, children, pregnant women, people with weak immune system, cancer patients are more likely to develop some form of a life-threatening condition from salmonella. So we want to be mindful of who all is in the home. So those were the top 4 stories. The more is that there were more recalls. Some people might like sesame seeds. Well, they have been tested positive for salmonella in Canada as well. That was yesterday. All right, so we got corn dog recall and the Scampi sauce. Pickles. Some people like sliced pickle beets. They have been called back for a lack of acid ulant. And that's in Alaska, Colorado, Florida, Georgia, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Louisiana, Massachusetts, Maine, Minnesota, Montana, Missouri. North Carolina, Nevada, New York, Ohio, Pennsylvania, South Carolina, Texas, Virginia, and Wisconsin. Sliced pickle beets, 16-ounce brand. Seneca Foods Corporation, Marion, New York. Happy Harvest. This distribution and so exclusively So it's saying it doesn't have any kind of like a acid type of taste, like a acidic, but not versus the alkaline on the pH spectrum. Also, people went over the onions. So it's all onions except for technically the green ones. Costco wholesale, they have a Kool-Aid. Country Time drink mixes are being recalled because of metal and glass pieces being found in them. Okay, so be mindful of that. These are how big the pieces are. Some of them almost a whole inch, whereas others just like an eighth of an inch. Now, customers have complained about plastic pieces in raw ground beef, and that prompt for recalls. So be mindful of that. It looks like Gold Canyon Meat Company of Phoenix, Arizona, recalling almost 7,000 pounds of raw beef patties because of the contaminated materials, pieces of plastic. Also, natural dried apricots are being recalled after they found extremely high levels of sulfate. Now, sulfate can trigger severe asthmatic symptoms in sufferers of sulfate sensitive asthma, people with deficit of sulfate oxidase, an enzyme needed to metabolize and detoxify sulfate are also at risk. Sulfates can be fatal. Also, we have enoki, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, mushrooms recall updated for the sixth time. And just looking here, it says so in Canada, they may have been distributed over there.
Listeria.
Now, Listeria monoclitogenes mushrooms are sold in Ontario, British Columbia, and Canada. In Ontario, they are being recalled. Okay. Oklahoma dairy recalls unpasteurized raw milk after the state finds listeria. Listeria can kill you. You would much rather have salmonella, such as like eating bad poop, something that had bad poop. But if you start, listeria, it definitely kills. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so listeria also says that it can have flu-like symptoms such as fever, chills, muscle aches, and diarrhea or upset stomach. You can also have like a stiff neck, headache, confusion, or loss of balance. Now, the Swan's brother diarrhea of Claremore, Oklahoma, had similar recalls this past July. And if you want to continue reading any of these, you can go to the FDA website, and it's the recall, food recall section. Now, some people like smoked salmon locks. There's a routine sampling prompt. Excuse me, one moment. Salmon locks recall over listeria concerns. So that's a company in Oregon. Oregon. Get something to drink real quick. All right. Also, we see here that there are more salmonella outbreaks that were traced back to salami stick snacks. Health officials have confirmed that similar patients have been infected from salmonella in the outbreak traced to salami sticks. And almost 60 tons of the product is now under recall. Also, Kroger recalls 19 baked goods because of metal fragment contamination. The Kroger company is recalling certain country oven baked goods because of possible metal fragments and starch used to manufacture the products. The recalled products was distributed in South Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, Illinois, Indiana, Missouri, Ohio, Kentucky, West Virginia, Tennessee, Mississippi, Arkansas, Nebraska, Kansas, California, Oregon, Arkansas, Washington, Idaho, Colorado, Louisiana, Montana, New Mexico, Nevada, Texas, Wisconsin, Wyoming, Virginia, and Utah. Customers can use the following label information to determine whether they have the recalled products in their home. Also, salmonella found in mold. Salmonella. Let me say that again. I'm sorry. Salmonella mold prompt recall of marijuana syrup and distills. So anybody who prefers marijuana any way other than the flower would be very interested in this article. Saying coming out of Arizona and reporting a recall of several marijuana products after testing found salmonella and aspergillus mold, and the Arizona Department of Health Services has issued a recall. All right, if anybody wants to read more about that, can go to the website and click on the link. Also, consumer complaints of bone in chicken patty prompts recall of Trader Joe's product. Innovation Solutions of Kent, Washington is recalling more than 48 tons of raw ground chicken patty products that may be contaminated with pieces of bone. The U.S. Department of Agriculture, Food Safety, and Inspection. Eurofoods recalls salami products after tests show salami salmonella contamination. Freeland, PA Best Eurofoods has recalled a little over 100,000 pounds of salami stick products that may be contaminated with salmonella. Third company recalls microgreen seeds because of salmonella concerns. Junction Michael Farm, doing business as Junction Microgreens, is recalling certain broccoli seeds because of possible salmonella contamination. The recall was triggered by the company and is the third recall of broccoli sprouting seeds posted in recent days. Now the Tania, if I'm pronouncing that right, in La Halawa, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, as well recalled in Alberta because of salmonella risk. The Jobber export import is recalling Albert and have because of the salmonella contamination. And that's coming from a Canada Food Inspection Agency. Company recalls microgreens in relation to seeds recall for risk of salmonella. A company is recalling broccoli microgreens because of salmonella, according to a novice from the Canadian Food Inspection Agency. The recall for Broadwood Farm brand microgreens was triggered by the company. And this is what the package looks like. Again, the Mom Sprouting Company, or in addition, the Mom's Sprouting Seeds is recalling its sprouting seeds, brand broccoli, because of possible salmonella. So consumers, retailers, distributors, and manufacturers should not use, repackage, or sell the recalled products, according to the Canadian Food. Sliced white blanch transies. Additional products information available on mushroom recalls for listeria risk. A company in Canada is updating a recall notice on sliced mushrooms to include additional product information. The recall was initiated because of possible contamination with listeria monocytes. Also, tasty cakes, butterscotch, crimpets. The crimpets added to the recall for tasty cakes products. Bits of metal mesh found. Flowers Food Inc. has amended its October 31st recall to include other products in addition to cupcakes after a vendor reported pieces of metal mesh in the product. The company is now recalling Tasty Cake brand Angelic Sinis. Let me spell that. That's Angelicae and then Sinenesis. Ginseng used to make soup recall for high levels of lead, cadmium, a plant commonly referred to as a female ginseng and used to be make soup, is being recalled because of excessive levels of heavy metals. Murray's International Trading of Brooklyn, New York, is recalling its Angelis Sinensis. Alright, and this update is followed by the one that I initially spoke about earlier. Again, with the mushrooms due to the listeria risk, and you can click the link to read more about that. In addition, Kroger, other retailers pulling salads from the shelves because of plastic in the products. Herbs Homestyle Foods is voluntarily recalling certain salad products over pieces of plastic found in products during production. Europe's Homestyle Foods production team While preparing these items for their retailers, found pieces of brown. All right, we have to click the link. Also, the fisherman wharfs, cooked shrimp, 16 to 20 count, is being recalled because of a risk of listeria. 3 grocery store chains are recalling certain frozen cooked shrimp after testing revealed listeria mycosygnes. Winn-Dixie, Fresco, Maz, and Harvey supermarket stores recalled their Fisherman's Wharf brand jumbo cooked shrimp, according to the company's officials. Also, the FDA reports Walmart, other stores receive onions linked to an outbreak. This is the initial post. This is a latter post than the one that I read earlier, but just let's read through the list. Alright, so this is about the onions coming from Mexico. Some of them are unmarked and sold in bins at common grocery stores like Walmart. Now, the U.S. investigation of salmonella outbreak under a watchful eye of Mexico. So, officials in Mexico are monitoring the U.S. investigation into a salmonella outbreak associated with onions from the Mexican state. Danish officials investigate egg link in salmonella outbreak. More than a dozen people have been sickened by salmonella in Denmark since mid-September. The Statens Serum Institute, Danish Veterinary and Food Administration. Product recall. Washington food firm recalls cheese over improper milk pasteurization. Lake Wolf Creamery of Deer Park, Washington recall Questco's Quesos, Fresco's, and Cheddar curds because the milk used was not pasteurized correctly, according to information from the FDA. Driscoll's blueberry recall because of metal pieces. Italian Produce Company Limited is recalling Driscoll's brand blueberries because of pieces of metal. The product was distributed in Ontario, Canada, according to information. Now, we do have the cupcakes being recalled. The Tasty Cake brand, premium style salami sticks, all natural. USDA issues public alert over salami sticks connected to salmonella outbreak. The U.S. Department of Food Safety and Inspection Services issuing a public health alert because of Eurofood in Freeland, Pennsylvania, produced ready-to-eat Italian-style salami stick products that may have been contaminated with salmonella. Now we have the Nescafe Gold. The Nestles identified the counterfeit coffee which is being sold in these containers. Warning after the counterfeit Nestle's coffee found in Germany. So there's a counterfeit version of Nestle's brand coffee has been found on sale in Germany and may contain foreign objects. Organic smoothie melt, smoothie fountain, BioQ, Armara. Best used before 2023. Officials found plastic in organic smoothie product. Company launched recalls. The Pata Food Inc., doing business as Amara, is recalling Amara brand organic smoothie melts from the marketplace because of potential presence of pieces of plastic. Canadian officials are concerned that consumers may still have the products. Now, we also have those recall bag salads from 10 states because of positive serious tests. And remember, we can click on these if we need to read them. I just kind of want everyone to know, um, you know, what's going on. We have those fresh vegetables, as we call them, garden salad, because of the possible Listeria monoclitogenes contamination. Now, the Good Food brand onions recall is in Canada. Good Food Market Corporation is recalling, Good Food brand onions products of Mexico because of possible salmonella contamination, according to Canada. We also have the white mushrooms recalled in Canada because of listeria concerns. The onions connected to the U.S. salmonella outbreaks in Canada. That's another link to the onions, and that's what the Green Giant onions brand looks like. There's a recall for those onions. Home delivery meals may have included some of these contaminated onions. Frozen raw lamb imported without benefit of reinspection is being recalled. And AFFCO USA, an importer of record in Jacksonville, Florida, it has a recall of almost 25,000 pounds of frozen raw lamb shoulder products that were not presented for import reinspection into the United States. All right. We have the Mexi Talmays pork tamales. They are being recalled due to undeclared allergens. We have Avar clam chowder is being recalled from Costco, 13 U.S. states, because of sharp, hard plastic in the product. Raw milk recalled in Washington after sampling reveals E. coli contamination. Pork pellets and snack made from them recalled because of reinspection issues. So that's Evans Food Group of Chicago is recalling about 10 pounds of pork pellets. Now we also have ground turkey. The Butterball brand, 7 tons is being recalled of the Mount Olive, North Carolina Butterball Limited License Corporation Company. Recalling about 14,000 pounds of ground turkey because of contaminated with extra material, specifically like a blue plastic. The baby rice cereals sold at Walmart is being recalled because they have excessive arsenic levels. The fully cooked roast beef can, Kroger brand, or the Clover Valley brand, 500,000 pounds of canned beef is being recalled because of high levels of lead. They believe it's the Colorado store that made people sick from seafood being recalled due to a salmonella outbreak. And that's including 14 U.S. states. The hickory smoke, Nick's famous frozen pork barbecue, recalled from schools and other institutions for listeria risk. Okay, bean sprouts are being recalled due to listeria concerns. Aloe vera green slice olives are being recalled because of botulism. Wait, make sure. Did I say that right?
Botulinum.
Botulinum, the plural form, which causes botulism poisoning. It can paralyze the muscles needed for breathing. Green lobster recalled because of listeria concerns. The greenhead lobster frozen cooked claw and knuckle meat by the greenhead lobster from Stonen. Look like it says greenhead lobster product of Bucksport ME is recalling about 6,000 pounds, almost 6,000 pounds of frozen cooked lobster because of potential listeria contamination. And that looks like it's the area of Maine and New Hampshire. For starters, you want to click on the link to find out more. So we have the enoki mushrooms, the Jung Lapun Palm, the Jung Lapun brand is being recalled over listeria concerns. The Kovic International Trading is recalling Jung Lapun brand enoki mushrooms because of possible listeria contamination. The Salmon Fumi alla Rabado maple smoked salmon is being recalled over listeria concerns. St. John Creamery Grade A raw goat milk is being recalled due to listeria. Company coming out of St. John Creamery of Stanton, WA. The Argentina Mighty Meat chicken and pork hot dog jumbo artificial colored 12 ounce. SP Sausage and Tocino Company recalls RT chicken and pork hot dog for possible listeria contamination. Cashews and trail mix products recall after customers found pieces of glass. And that's the Suntree Snack Food Company of Phoenix, Arizona, recalling Happy Bell, Princeton Springs, Harris Teeter, and HEB brand products that could contain specific lots of cashews because of potential presence of glass pieces. Raw milk, California raw milk dairyman is non-pulse about recalling quarantine. Valley Milk simply bottled in California raw milk that's been quarantined and ordered recall 4 times since 2019. The Ling Ling Popsicles chicken and vegetables are being recalled due to finding hard plastic and frozen chicken pop stickers. And that's the I Need Nomoto Foods North America in Hayward, California. About 16 pounds of raw chicken. The DiGiorno Crispy Pan Nestle recalls the Gorno Pizza nationwide recalling consumer complaints. Okay, one moment. I'm gonna take a break just to get some water, and then we'll continue to the end real quick. Thank you so much for tuning in. So, where we left off was the company add more pork to recall risk of contamination from listeria. And that looks like it was a European butcher. Also, company recalls tofu in Quebec because of potential listeria contamination. Raw milk known, the raw facts. California dairy ordered to recall raw milk. Miss Brandon leads to recall of over 200,000 pounds of salad products. Outbreak linked to shrimp ends consumers urge to check freezers. Greenfield Farms dairy will cause chocolate milk in 9 states over lab results. Canada warning outbreak connected to shredded pork rinds leads to CFIA warning. Baker Farms recalls bad kale after consumer finds listeria, and that's going to be certain Baker brands, Kroger and SCG Kroger brands name of kale, 1 pound plastic bags. Potential listeria, the enoki mushrooms, listeria recall. Poppy seed, simple nature, the owl dye stores 30 states for botulism poisoning. Kale, groceries. Kroger recalls bad kale because of listeria concerns. Ohio company recalls parsley from a state because of E. coli test results. Jumbo stuffed shell recall after consumer complaints of foreign material. Survival Foods, Belmar, New Jersey is recalling HEB jumbo stuffed shell because of potential presence of methyl in the product. So beef patties. Anonymous tip recalls to USDA recall of beef chicken empadada products. Now this says it's because they have false mark inspections. Market in New York City linked to 3 listeria hospitalizations. Fully frozen all white meat, fully cooked diced chicken. Company recalls fully cooked frozen chicken for risk of listeria contamination. Uri Meat Products Limited is recalling unbranded frozen all white meat fully cooked diced chicken from the marketplace because of possible listeria contamination. Canadian Food Inspection Agency. USDA issues public alert for breadstick snack packs with meat and cheese. Now, it doesn't say on this side why. Let me click in there real quick and find out. Okay, due to concerns that the product may have commingled with sesame breadsticks and sesame seeds. Herb parsley curly. Though recalls fresh parsley meat from at least 5 states because of E. coli test results. Updated for European butcher brand bacon chucks and smoked side bacon slices. There's a recall for listeria contamination, and looks like that's the area of let's click and see. Well, this says it's distributed in Canada, so this is the for the Canada. I'm assuming that that'll fall for Canada whenever it says CFIA. Eat Smart brand chopped salad kits recall expand because of listeria tests, and that's in Canada as well. Parasites cause illnesses to spike, but they've not been connected to recalls. Freshline Foods expands recalls of noodles because of listeria tests. Company recalls enoki mushrooms in Canada because of listeria risk. 100 of tons of Italian meat recalled because of salmonella outbreak. And this is from the CDC, so it's within the states. Beef, um, HVM 1 pound packs are being recalled due to potential salmonella. Curation Foods recalls additional salad kits in Canada over listeria concerns. Raw goat milk recalled because of positive tests for camp clamp lobster. Let me see how you pronounce that. Hold on.
Campylobacter.
Campylobacter. So it's pronounced Campylobacter. And it is infectious disease. Causes diarrhea. A Eat Smart Chop salad kits recall in Canada over listeria concerns. Ethylene oxide recalls dominate reports. Chicken salad. Plastic meat pieces spur recall of more than 26 tons of chicken salad and dip. All right, those the cracklings, Mr. Porky, pork rinds recalled in Canada. Veggie food brand green zucchini whole vegetable noodles recalled due to Listeria. CDC finds shrimp illnesses after salmonella outbreak declared. And that's looked like that was in Atlanta. My Cuisine recalled shrimp rolls from counters in Target stores because of salmonella. Allerton, Pennsylvania. Shrimp sushi sold at New Leaf Community Market stores recalled over salmonella concerns. My franchising of Allentown, Pennsylvania is recalling 103 packs of sushi cocktail shrimp in California over potential salmonella contamination. Whole Food Markets recall sushi sold at certain California stores. Jing Pacific LLC of Allentown, Pennsylvania is recalling almost 1,500 packs of sushi containing cocktail shrimp over potential salmonella contamination. Walmart, Aldi among retailers that receive recall raw frozen chicken products linked to outbreak. Hostess recall hamburger and hot dog buns for possible listeria and salmonella risk. Hostess brand LLC has recalled certain Hostess soft white hamburger buns and soft white hot dog buns because of potential for the product to be contaminated with listeria and salmonella. Dozens of broccoli products recalled because of listeria risk. Almost 30 products containing broccoli are being recalled in Canada because of risk of contamination with listeria. Parola Bay oysters linked to illness in New Zealand. from the norovirus. Company recalls more shrimp as patient count increases in salmonella outbreak. Raw do not microwave. CDC reports more illnesses and outbreak traced to raw frozen chicken products. Potato chips recalled due to salmonella. Barrick Snack Foods, Ohio, has recalled barbecue potato chips due to contamination with salmonella. Food poisoning outbreak prompts frozen chicken recall. Costco brands, Serenade Foods. I'm sorry, hold on, let me go back real quick. I didn't read that last part. Okay, so it's not connected to any Costco brand for the frozen outbreak prompts frozen chicken recall. But it's not Costco. It is the Serenade Food brand. But double clicking the link to find out specifics, just in case I read that wrong. Consumer complaints of glove pieces in Panera soup prompt recall. McKinney, Texas. Canned goods, the Tiger Brands recalls reaches Australia and New Zealand. Cahill's brand Porter Irish Cheddar recalls expands over Listeria concerns. Harvest Fresh Vegetable Spiral Stir Fry Kit added to recall for Listeria risk. Organic local grade fed yogurt is being recalled for E. coli outbreak. Hepatitis A outbreak spurs recalls of frozen mangoes, additional patients likely. And that's Canada. Omaha packing recalls almost 300,000 pounds of beef for E. coli. Wild Spirit, 6 brands of dog food recall over aflatoxin concerns. Hayden, 1959, House blend recalls over potential Listeria contamination. Whole Foods Market in Canada recalls Chahill's brand Porter Irish Cheddar over Listeria concern. That's in Canada. Bright Farms expands recalls of packaged salad greens linked to salmonella outbreak. Whole Foods recalls cheese from stores in 22 states. Now, this was back in July. Perfect Pinch Italian Red Hot Seasoning. Italian season. McCormick Italian seasoned products and Frank Red Hot Buffalo Ranch seasoning recalls over salmonella concerns. Published platform Tiger Brands back in hot seat because millions of cans of vegetables. That's according to South African press reports. So I'm assuming that's for Africa, but let's click in there and get an affirmation. It's not specifically stating, but I'm assuming this is pertaining to Africa. But I would need to do further research and get back to you on it. So leave me a comment if you need me to look into any of these for anybody. Any specifics or anything. Company initiates nationwide recalls of cheese in Canada because of listeria risk. Wide variety of leafy greens under recall after positive test for listeria. Company Old Souls Farms of St. Paris, Ohio. Zucchini spirals for possible listeria contamination. Vet Pack Produce of Ontario. Sunday recalls Harvest Fresh brand zucchini spirals from Canada Marketplace due to possible listeria contamination. Grimway recalls Bunny Lux over carrot products because of salmonella risk. California California carrot giant Grimway Farms is recalling several variety of baby and shredded carrots after a test showed possible salmonella contamination. CDC says salmonella outbreak traced to shrimp has ended. OSHA recalls amid Washington's largest ever bio brio outbreak, if I pronounced that correctly. Washington State has initiated a recall of live oyster harvest from Samish Bay growing area in the Puget Sound area. The recall is in response to multiple cases of Vibrio. Muffins recalled from Walmart, 7-Eleven, other retailers because of listeria tests. F-line oxtail scandal spreads to food additive. Belgium first raised the alarm in September 2020. Cheese recall related to listeria contamination expanded. Almost 92 tons of pork dumplings recalled because of undeclared allergens. A California company is recalling frozen pork dumplings because they are misbranding that they include milk and coconut known allergens that are not declared on the labels as required by federal law. Bright Farms recall packaged salad greens as FDA points to firm as likely source of salmonella outbreak. Sampling found listeria leads to nationwide recall of kimchi products. Beretta Milano recalls of Labella Catamdina brand cheese over listeria concerns. Tyson Foods recalls chicken products with different established numbers. The Uja Spice cumin powder recall over possible salmonella contamination. Tyson adds 225 tons of chicken to his existing recall. Listeria illness reported. Albertson's company recalls items containing chicken as part of Tyson's food recall. Listeria detection prompts statewide recall of raw milk. Circle K brand chicken salad sandwich recalls over listeria concerns. Health officials say salmonella outbreak linked to plant-based brie is over. Deadly listeria outbreak behind massive recall of Tyson's chicken. Illnesses in Texas. One in Delaware. Tyson Food recalls ready to eat chicken for potential deadly listeria contamination. Maya Pro products of St. Louis, Missouri is calling Frog Party Quack Snacks poultry treat because of potential salmonella contamination. Mercury and Sons Packing Company recalls ground beef over E. coli concerns. Jasper, Indiana Company A grocery chain in Canada is recalling Dole fresh brand blueberries because of test results have shown contamination with Cylosporia parasite. Company adds Halva to its list of recalled products because of salmonella testing. Phoenician Group is recalling Al Rabi brand Halva because Canada authorities discovered salmonella during a routine inspection. Public alert about Little Hatch products because of listeria. Though fresh blueberries were called over potential parasite contamination. Several brands of shrimp recalled because of links to salmonella. Phoenician Group expands Tahani recalls because of possible salmonella contamination. After U.S. recalls firm initiates nationwide Canadian recall of cat food because of salmonella concerns. Al Rabi ban tahini recalls over salmonella concerns. Designed by Nation recalls milk formulas because they are not for infants. Empire Fruit recalls cherry juice because of listeria concerns. Fresh Pet recalls certain dog food from Public Target for a risk of salmonella. Tuna suspected for a dozen illnesses in Italy. Beechnut recalls infant rice cereal terminates production of single grain rice cereals and earns praise from CR. Fish Dip recalls over listeria concerns in connection with Banner smoked fish recall. Costco supply recalls the frozen treat because of metal fragments. Ground coriander brands recall for salmonella contamination. For a variety of dog food recalled because of salmonella concerns. Dozen of fresh products recalled in 18 states because of listeria concern. Another enoki mushroom recalls for listeria risk. More enoki mushroom recalled fourth company in less than a week. California officials found listeria in mushrooms. Nationwide call initiated. Organic enoki mushrooms were called nationwide because of the risk of listeria. Certain enoki mushrooms for Korea were called because of listeria tests. King's Command recalls meat products in 10 states for misbranding allergens. Raw milk contaminated with listeria. New York issued public warning. Nationwide recall of organic mushrooms initiated because of listeria risk. New York firm recalls organic flour from Spain because of salmonella concerns. Company expands recall of 1.6 million cases of beef from 22 states for a processing mistake. Almost 34 tons of beef jerky recalled because of misbranding, undeclared sesame. Fully cooked chicken meat. Public health alert for 65 tons of frozen chicken sent to food banks. 23 tons of fresh and frozen catfish recalled for lack of federal inspections. New York company recalls 3 tons of sausage products for inspection issues. Natural Balance Pet Food initiate nationwide recall for cat food because of salmonella concerns. Listeria positive spurs company to recall jalapeno cheese, cream cheese. Company recalls almost 2 million cases of beans from 22 states for processing mistake. Additional patients identified in outbreak tied to yogurt, organic yogurt, one in Arizona. Bean supplies for Costco expands recall over promise seal on beans. Bean supply for Costco expands recall over compromised seals on beans. Enoki mushrooms recall in Canada for listeria. Federal officials warn public about illegal imported catfish from Brazil. Public health officials urge consumers to check for yogurt linked to outbreak. CDC declares deadly listeria outbreak for soft cheese. Castel Rigo brand Telgigo recall over listeria concerns. Patient count grows in salmonella outbreak leaked to cashews in brie. New York Ag Secretary warns consumers against certain turnip greens because of listeria. Past week was spent containing raw milk problem in upstate New York. Some Michelin's spaghetti recalled because of undeclared allergens. Okay, one moment. Some Michelini spaghetti recalled because of undeclared allergens. Real Water Inc. still not cooperating fully with outbreak team. More people sick. Velvet ice cream recalls more than 90 products because of listeria risk. Fairbark Foods issue recall over compromised seal on beans. More than Gourmet Inc. recalls beef and veal broth and stock products. It may have hydro hydraulic oil in it and other extraneous materials. Excuse me. Sealer forms recall for being ineligible to export. There's a company recalling cheese dips. All right, the mushroom recall. Sweet butter. Michigan official sees raw milk butter warn against Shelter Farm product. Nationwide recall of guan's mushroom due to Listeria enoki. Government tests show E. coli in frozen beef. Launches recall. Old male recalls ready to eat ham for possible salmonella contamination. Meow Mix original choice dry cat food recall for potential salmonella contamination. Warning issues over raw milk in Western New York due to Listeria contamination. Fifth apricot kernel recall since March 11th. Raw milk recall, at least 5 people already sick with Campylobacterios. Excuse me if I mispronunciate that. Consumers find crystal pieces in sausages. Issues a public warning. Number of Australian companies recalls. Number of Australian recalls in 2020, top 3 figures. Recall water linked to hepatitis outbreak still on sale through internet. Earth Notions recall raw bitter apricot kernels that may cause cyanide poison. Nearly 10,000 pounds of pasta products under recall for lack of inspection. Test leads to San Bran hummus recall for salmonella risk. Salmon burgers sold at Costco recalled for risk from metal pieces. Pet foods in this huge salmonella recall may also cause human illness from handling. Um, so there's a Clostridium botulism leads to smoked trout recall. Sap contamination makes these cheese poisons to avoid. Have our products recalled over fear of salmonella. FDA demands records from bottled water company linked to hepatitis. Chinese hot pot products not eligible for exports to U.S. are recalled. Island seafoods and allergen alert risk in 2020. More apricot kernels recalled for risk of cyanide poisoning. Turkey wraps now on recall list because of listeria fears. Certain meat sold online was not inspected. USDA warns public not to eat it. More than a ton of pasta products under recall for lack of inspection. There's a consumer warning about certain apricot kernel products that may cause cyanide poisoning. Imported meat linked to salmonella outbreak in Norway. Apricot kernels with excessive levels of toxin recalled cyanide risk. MG Foods discovered listeria on surfaces sandwiches recalled from airport stores. 26 states added to distribution list of cheese behind deadly listeria outbreak. Food recalls in Finland continue to rise. Salmonella test prompt recalls of sesame oil, expiration date unknown. Bravo Packing Inc. received FDA warning letter nearly 1 year before latest recall. Raw dog food test positive for salmonella and listeria and is a danger to humans. Reinspection issue forces recall of 150 tons of corned beef from Australia. Listeria concerns prompt nationwide recall of taco dip tray platter. Excuse me. Recall expand to include all El Bonito cheese for listeria contamination. Salads and wraps recall for listeria contamination. 48 tons of ineligible beef from China caught and recalled. An eligible French company sent pork pate to U.S. Nationwide recall now underway. Listeria outbreak investigation leads to recall of soft Questco style cheese. There's a recall for smoked fish. Orca specialty food salmon recall because of listeria concerns. Consumer finds wrong salmon in package, recalls launched because of undeclared soy. Shenandoah growers recall organic basil from 10 states after positive parasite test. Dip salads recalled for lack of inspection. Contaminated sesame seed recalls continue in Europe. State find E. coli in raw milk dairy, initiate retail level recall. Complaints filed about mold in marijuana gummies with one sick, recalls underway. More than 100 pet deaths nationwide linked to recalled pet food. Discovery of spoilage problems prompts company to recall tartar sauce. Botulism concerns spur recall of boneless sardines. Lancaster Foods recall butternut squash products over listeria concerns. Lake Champlain recalls well more than 100 chocolate products over consumer complaints of plastic pieces. Listeria in butternut squash prompts multiple recalls. Milk recall because of concerns about contamination with sanitizers. Company recalls Polish sausage because of concerns about undercooking. Midwestern Pet Foods expands recalls after more than 70 dog deaths. Concerns about mold prompt nationwide recall of yogurt. Wise recall ice cream after consumer finds extraneous metal material. Scant information released on botulism issue behind mushroom recall. USDA issue public health alert regarding certain high-V enchiladas in 8 states. Food recalls continues to rise in Switzerland. Certain Dungeness crabs recalled because of poisoning risk. Dog deaths prompt pet food recall for aflatoxin poisoning. Listeria risk prompt companies to recall spiced herring. Imported herring in all is recalled for a list of listeria. 64 tons of meat products that escape inspection are recalled. Certain concerns about chicken from China, fake U.S. inspection mark used. Unknown volume of meat poultry products under recall for lack of inspections. NASA recalls some lean cuisine dinners because of several consumer complaints. FDA advises consumers to not drink green gorilla root juice due to lack of cooperation from the company. Trader Joe's, the name may recall for risk of listeria. Sushi sold by Harris Teeter linked to more than 150 illnesses. Washington Dairy again pulls unpasteurized raw milk for bacterial risk. One sick as company expands recall of deli meats for listeria. 30 tons of ready to eat and poultry escapes inspection. French salmonella outbreak hospitalized 7, sickened dozens. FDA posts recall for spinach already under recall in Canada for salmonella. Kewatha Dairy brand ice cream products recalled because of pieces of metal. More than 20 products from hummus to juice to cheese and more recalled for salmonella risk. Government finds danger of botulism in bottled beef chicken sold by individual. Packaged baby spinach recalled because of threat of salmonella. Ready to eat chicken may be undercooked, firm launches recall. Routine testing spurs recall of pre-cut fresh vegetables in multiple states. More Miss Vicky's chip recall because of glass pieces. Smoked beef pastrami recalled because of possible listeria. Salmonella test spurs recall of shell egg in Canada. Organic romaine heart recalled by Dole Vegetable Inc. because of E. coli. Public health alert over Miss Brandon Sanfu. Pumpkin pie jam distributed in Nova Scotia recalled for botulism. Raw dog food recalled because of salmonella. Fresh Express recalled salad kits after sample test positive for E. coli. Another E. coli outbreak linked to romaine illnesses spans 6 states. Now, here I did scroll past it, but it says there's a jury selection in place right now for Bluebell's cruise set to begin in Austin on January 11th. So that was 10 months ago. Okay. So we are now in what? 12? Oh, last year. Another E. coli outbreak linked to romaine illnesses span 6 states. So we've made it. TNA recalls whole leaf and romaine lettuce for E. coli contamination. Miss Vicky's kettle cooked potato chips recalled due to glass pieces. Colorado natural grocery retailer recalled elderberries for salmonella. Grand jury charges former Bluebell president Paul Cruz with wire fraud and conspiracy. China expands pizza dough recall involving razor blade tampering. Tater tot hot dish and sloppy joe products recalled for being made without inspection. Summer outbreak of salmonella ends with peach recall, but remains unsolved. Okay, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break.